Looks like we've already switched. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody. Oh god, did I explode? Oh. I'm still here. Cool. Awesome. Awesome possum. Alright, let's already switch the playlist to this one. Sorry, I had to run downstairs for a second. I forgot I had some things up here I had to toss. Yeah. So it took me a quick second to run down, friggin' finished off a small bit of Lutte Bière, and then decided to come back up. I freaking from New Year's Eve, I had an empty liquor bottle beside me, so I brought that down. If a landslide happened over there, we'd probably freak out. I think it's happened a couple times in like other areas over here. Usually the worst thing that is it scary? I'm not sure. I've never actually had it happen to me. Like it's never happened to like anybody that I know. But I'm sure it's pretty freaky. It's probably is, yeah. It probably freaks the crap out of a lot of people when it happens to them. Because the worst thing that usually happens here is really bad blizzards to the point that like you could get snowed in. I haven't heard, but I've seen stuff about it. I've seen a lot of stuff that's already happened. There's already been stuff about it. Itchy nose. But welcome everybody. The cafe's open. We're ready to take orders. Come in, get comfy, relax a while. Yeah, I saw. I saw the stuff for it, and hopefully, hopefully everybody was safe and whatnot, and hopefully people can recover their stuff. And for the people that are, because it caused it to get landslides. Yeah, it caused a lot of issues. Yeah. Sorry if my reactions are underwhelming. We try to keep it like super comfy here. Remember, I try to talk about these things more on Discord and stuff. I really hope, like, I do really hope that like everybody's like safe and they find anybody that might have been lost. Um, because like that's really horrible that like that happened like right at the new year, and like everybody deserves to be safe and be found. Say passenger plane collided with Coast Guard plane. Yeah, yeah, a lot of stuff's already happening. Let's see. That's a great question. We'll probably chat for a while. We'll hang out and play something a little later. I was thinking of playing more. I still want to play more. I still want to mine a bit more and Moria, so we'll probably play more of that a little later. I don't really have anything else in store. The main thing we were going to be doing was Tomorrow the Forest, but unfortunately, Richard completely forgot when he set that up with me that he already has plans because he's old and he's forgetful. So that is not happening tomorrow. So now I get to figure something out for tomorrow. But thankfully, it was more than 24 hours, so I had notice that he was going to be busy. So we'll figure something out for tomorrow later. But today we'll hang out, we'll chat, we'll jam to some comfy musics. I should probably turn that up. It's actually kind of quiet sometimes. And we'll switch over to Moria in a little while. I am currently shipping a nice cup of a coffee. And I have my water. I'm also getting asked questions because of the fact that my birthday is next Monday. Of what do I want? And I'm going to be honest. For those who are curious, I have no clue. Any family or friends that might be watching that are trying to figure something out for me, I don't know. I never know. I don't like getting gifts. I actually do not like getting gifts. I hate gifts so much. I'm sorry if that's a disappointment for those who are wondering, but no, I don't like gifts. Yes, I have lists of stuff that I want, but it's usually so I know for later on. I just want to spend time with the people I care for. I want to bake things for them. If you want to make something for me, that is fine. I'm sorry for the little announcement spiel for any potential family and friends watching. I just want that out in the world. Gifts are not a thing I've ever liked. Yeah, maybe when I was a kid, but I was a kid. For a kid, it's exciting. Most exciting thing I got this year was gift cards. I lied. I'm lying about that. The most exciting thing was actually the Nightmare Before Christmas baking book that my little sister got me. I don't think you did, and I do not know geography well. I'm gonna be honest. Geography and like the history stuff was never a big thing that I paid attention to in school. My favorite thing to do in school was biology, if I'm going to be honest. I loved biology. I was always like really into biology. I mean, I knew it to a point. Like, I know it semi well, obviously. But, like, yeah, I'm a big biology nerd. I was always a big biology nerd. I loved marine biology and stuff like that. Because we didn't have a home ec class where I went. A lot of the schools I went to stopped doing home ec before I started going there. And yeah, I learned because baking probably would have been the most interesting to me. Like learning how to cook and bake probably would have been so much more interesting. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, not human biology. No. Oh, bud, I really got to give your tail a wash. How do you keep getting worse? What's up, bud? Let's open the window again for today. It's despite being in Canada, it actually hasn't been super cold where I live. Yeah, I love but no, I just love learning biology in general. I always liked I always like to go out and explore. I've always been the I was always that kid that yeah, I really love games, but I also love exploring. I've been in quite a few like I've explored a few abandoned buildings and like places. Now, if you want some interesting stories, there's the one time I explored an abandoned house and went into a basement, and clearly some people were either having fun or there was some weird shit going on because there were some satanic symbols there, and it was like, whoa, boy. I wasn't expecting to walk into that in an abandoned house today. There are people that do. There's a lot of people that do. Um, I guess it's the way a lot of schools teach it. Because schools are kind of, I don't know how schools are in like other places, but I know here and like down in the states, they're very akin to. It's like being in a factory, and that a lot of people don't like that. It's why a lot of people just don't like the education system over here because it's basically just constant repeating of the same thing every year. Sure, occasionally you'll learn something new, but that's usually like, I don't know, not often. Once you hit a certain point, like if you don't take the classes to learn new things, you won't learn much. Because like now that I'm older, I have like more interest in other countries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people like try to do that nowadays. Like if I'm sure like a lot of the teens and like whatnot that learn at schools nowadays, I'm sure like when they really want some information, they'll try to look it up as best they can online. The problem is depending on like if you're using Google or not, sometimes it's hard. You have to know exactly what to search for to find like the good stuff. But yeah, no, yeah, I'm more interested in it now than I was back then. My big interest back then was more Japan. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, but yeah, when I was in school, at least the way I was, I always felt like I wasn't learning anything. But that's probably due to the fact of the diagnosis of ADHD and shite. But China back in 2012 on YouTube and saw that China has a ghost town with abandoned part. Yep, China has the ghost towns. I think even some places in Japan have ghost towns. There's a lot of ghost towns when you really look into it. I'd love to go to some of the ghost towns and explore them with like a friend or two. I think that would be a great like little thing to do. Obviously, being respectful is like as respectful as you can be. I'm not gonna be like disrespectful because you know that's not right. I always try to be as respectful as I can with wherever I go. Goodbye. Oh geez, that's weird. It's an interesting thing to learn. Oh, clean that up. Come on, what are you doing? Get comfy. Sorry, don't mind me talking to Jack. He's over here again. Poor eyeball. Here we go. Give you a bath. And give you a bath over the weekend, huh, bud? You're gonna scream, freak out, and throw a freaking hissy fit. But yeah, no, it's weird to think about the fact like all that stuff, and I don't know. I think to some people, for the way I am, going back to another thing, and the company who sells such apartments are in debt. Oh Jesus! Like, a lot of people don't realize like how much I have like done because the way I talk, I feel like people have like this thing with me where I'm like I'm a big geeky nerd, which I yes I am. That would always stay inside, but I wouldn't. I always loved going out and about when I had like the group of friends to do it with. I've gone out in the town to like 2 in the morning. I've gone to the middle of nowhere and explored an abandoned house. 1,000 a lot? Depends. 1,000 monies? Yeah, that's a bit depending on how much you're making. 1,000 food? That's a whole shit ton of food. Like depending on the food, like damn, that's a whole shit ton of food. I figured you meant money. It depends on like what the money's being used for. Like for buying buying a place, like an apartment or something, or like because buying one outright, that's really insanely cheap. Obviously. Um, sorry, I didn't mean the obviously part. Just um, for renting, that's a decent bit. Um, the problem is like these days, that's basically what you expect like for everything. Thousands, and it's not a lot. No, it's those the people that usually spend like thousands of dollars usually have like yeah, when they earn hundreds of thousands. Yeah, if they earn hundreds of thousands, then it's like pennies in a bucket to them. Because like to me, that's a decent amount of money. Even when I was like working and stuff, like I spent about I don't know, I could make about 1,600 last a month and a half because I was able to save with the way I was like doing it back when I worked. I'm always better with my money for some reason when I'm working than when I'm not working. It's really weird to think about. Like once I start working, I'm great at saving money. I can save like there's no freaking tomorrow. Saw someone calculating money in a video clip earning from Twitch and YouTube. Oh jeez. I also yelled at Terrell and Galatus. Hopefully they'll message me back at some point today. I'm trying to set everything up for birthday week next week that I can. It's like here. Person said you don't know how much I earn, and the person goes on calculating how much he earns. I just love it when people do that. Hmm. YouTube 1.5 min. Don't you? Yeah, some people like if you get up there enough in YouTube, you can make a decent bit. Like it's not always like a guarantee, but it's like you also have to like try and do things on the side and do other things at the same time. I think Twitch is 50-50, depends on if you're partner or not. Because I know last I checked, I wasn't getting the 50-50. I was only getting like yeah, no, I'm wait, no, I get the 50-50. It's the 75-25 rate. That's higher. Duh, brain. And it was. I think they changed it. And I think like it just irks me. It irked me. When my brain registers one half of it too quickly and tries to go like is thinking about it wrong and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I need to take a quick second. Anytime when I open my mouth, literally. I may not have a brain. That is all. Me in a nutshell. Half the time I have a brain, half the time I don't have a brain. Let's see. I might start Going through some indie stuff. Okay, bud? Boy. And again, I don't have to say too much for my face because my face gets insanely itchy all the time. One thing about having a cat and being allergic, I almost always have some form of allergic reaction. When you were watching the Eminence of Shadow anime second season, it had too much fan service. Oh, jeez, I hate it when I hate it when that happens. Don't get me wrong, fan service is okay. There's not too much of it. If there's an overabundance of it, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, also new for game for Epoch. I know Epic Game Store kind of stinky, but hey, free game. They zoom in on women too much. Oh, jeez. Right. A Plague Tale Innocence. They've already given that away before, but for anybody that didn't catch it the last time they did it, enjoy the game. I don't know what tomorrow's is. The color's what's giving it away this year. It's kind of purple. I also have like something stuck in my teeth, which is being a pain in the butt. A little bit of fan service on Ghost Anime. Oh, like see, I don't mind it to a point because like they're always going to add like stuff like that no matter what we do. Just don't overdo it, you know. And a lot of them like to overdo it, which is what irks me to a point. FG is like a sequel of Initial D anime. Ah, okay. You see, if I'm gonna like, I'll watch a fan service anime if I'm gonna watch like a heavy amount of it. But I usually prefer like romance, slice of life, because his son is racing. Maybe I wouldn't know. I'll watch an anime. I'll know of it. I'll remember bits of it, but I won't remember big parts or like certain things with it. Like with because I've watched all of the original Naruto series. I haven't finished Shippuden. I remember a decent chunk of Dragon Ball Z. I've watched about 200 plus episodes of One Piece. I need to catch up more. Um, After a while, they just start to blend when you've watched so many. I could probably go through my Crunchyroll list because I started watching Crunchyroll back when like they were first getting their premium stuff added. I started watching on it like I don't know, like 10 years ago. Might even be a year before that. Might be 11 years now. Because no, I watch stuff like that's because I've seen over in High School Host Club tweet on the 2nd of January where people were complaining about JoJo Part 2. Oh jeez. Some of the other classic ones, like certain ones I haven't seen. I've watched Elfen Lied or Elfen Lied, depending on the way you prefer to pronounce it. Read the manga of that too. Manga's way more brutal. Um, Golden Time was great because of their of course people would complain because of that. I haven't really watched like JoJo at all, but oh, I'm sorry. Epic has an itch.io app that you can install now. When the really? On there for 2 years. I'm dumb. Oh my god, man! Wait till people hear about a good old game called Wolfenstein. Man, there's so many people complaining about such like random things these days. Cause like I don't know. Oh, one sec. Itchy ear. Oh, I gotta like not itch my ear too much, otherwise I'm gonna cause issues. I know I need to. I still need to actually watch the original Full Metal Alchemist, so then I can, because then I'm gonna watch Brotherhood after that. I've watched all of Dragon Ball Z, decent chunk of GT, unfortunately. Um, I gotta catch up with Super. See, I'm not gonna remember them all off the top of my head because there's so many. The same with gaming. Like I've played too many games to count on my hands and feet, even. Like, even here on the channel, I think we've played more and actually beaten enough for that. What's up, bud? My poor buddy. It's looking a little bit better though. I wonder if opening the window's helping you more. I gotta get a humidifier for my buddy boy. I think a humidifier would help him a lot. I'm also going to. So, I know people like to occasionally redeem treats for Jackaboy. I don't know if I mentioned this the other day. I might have. I might have mentioned it on the Discord server, but there are, in fact, I have recently discovered hypoallergenic cat treats. German soldier was mentioned being in World War II, being a proud German soldier, but that character was just evil or bad side character. Ah, I mean, like certain past things don't always like happen to be like I don't know. I don't know how to go into it without like coming off like in a bad, potentially bad or good way, because my brain's like wording is gonna change like within the hour of how I would say it right now. But yeah, no, really back to the treats really quick. So I'm going to try to get the money because the treats are surprisingly expensive. It is $20 for a small bag of hypoallergenic cat treats. I mean, I'm willing to spend that because it's treats for my buddy boy, and they're special treats that he'll be able to eat without it causing him problems. But I mean, like, there's stuff like that in so many different things, and I don't know. I don't see the point in like complaining about a whole bunch of stuff like that all the time. Like, you guys sit here, everybody gets to hear me complain constantly about certain things in games, but it's like that's in the moment. Overall, I'm enjoying the game. I'm just I'm just getting upsetting spaghetti in the moment. Those cookies that are worth $7 each, uh, probably not. I don't even buy cookies normally anymore. Like even like the $2 packs of friggin' like cookies that you can get at the grocery store. I don't even buy those anymore. If I want cookies, half the time I'll just buy the stuff and make my own at this point. Like if I get the right recipe, 4 bags of cheesums. That's insane. because like I don't mind like the freaking big manufactured ones that are like mass produced, but like I'd rather have like homemade cookies. Homemade cookies are like all the way, and I give those to my friends and family. So, but stop. Hey, ow! People were talking about it last year. Oh, ugh. Yeah, I know you don't like having that on. Guess what? You have it on anyways. Remind me, my cat has a. I've had to put a cone of shame on Jack Boy. I don't think that popped up on my stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it didn't pop up on my streaf. Oh, that's way better. Oh, God. This is why I said before, like, I have a hard time getting sick because my allergies are, like, constantly in overdrive, which means my immune system is constantly in overdrive. Small little fun fact for those who don't know, when you have allergies, it's just your immune system overreacting to said allergen. Laughing today, but accidentally swallowed some saliva and started coughing. Oh, I hate it when that happens so much. That's like one of the worst feelings. Oh, I haven't had that happen in it happens like almost every couple of months for me. I'll be like, I'll laugh or like I'll breathe a certain way and I'll just swallow saliva and just start hacking up a lung, like just out of nowhere. It's horrible. One of the worst feelings. It's almost like when you're like eating or having like a quick drink or like water or something, and you get that air bubble that goes with it, and it's just straight pain all the way down. And you're just like, oh, am I dying? Is this how it ends? Please. I like was having a quick sip of something yesterday, and I swear I swallowed like I had an air bubble go with it, but like it was one of those ones where it was like a light enough air bubble that it didn't do anything, and I was like, I was shocked and surprised. I was like, why isn't anything happening? I thought I was about to go into pain. I was prepped for it and everything. I was like, that sucks. It's horrible. I hate it when I have to cough. It's such a horrible feeling. Like even just having to clear my throat, I hate. But when we're here, we're talking a lot. I got to eventually clear my throat if I'm not drinking enough water, which happens a lot because I usually drink coffee instead. And it doesn't help that I have kitty cat. Definitely doesn't help. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking forward to the new Prince of Persia game that they're dropping. I was really excited for the Sands of Time remake that's probably gonna take like a billion years. Oh, it looks like the winter sale on Ubisoft is already finished up. Makes sense. All the winter sales are kind of ending in the next like 24-ish hours. Even Steam's ends tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the Lost Crown. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. It looks cool, and I'm excited for like. I want to try some more side-scrolling games like that, like Metroidvania style, but I can only tolerate a certain genre for so long before like I get sick and tired of it for a bit, you know. Why like I think I always kind of stick with like the survival to like roguelike style games because those are like always changing. It's a game that got black backlash because the game wasn't functional. Which one? There's a couple, if I recall. I also should probably pick up Space Engineers. People paid a lot for it. Oh, fuck. You're probably thinking of um before whatchamacallit. One that the company got shut down within like 4 days of it dropping. It was the one that dropped last month, right? Or was it another one? I'm sorry, my brain is going everywhere with it because there's so many games that I can think of. But yeah, there's Before the Fall. People were upset with MW3. Um, God, there's a couple others. I can't think of them all off the top of my head because it happens so frequently these days with like AAA games, especially. Like it's a bit more acceptable for like a double A game or like even small, like really small games to have that happen sometimes. Like when it's a triple A game, like it's triple A. We're paying for it to be like working on launch. And when it doesn't, oh boy, will people take to their stakes. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't blame them half the time anymore. I'm also wondering when Hades 2 is finally gonna drop. We gotta go back to Hades and beat that. Okay, bud. I'll go for a bit longer with chatting, because I want to be able to take like a short break before we switch to a game, just so that way we can hop into the game and just play it for a few hours without really having to worry about taking a massive break. Kerbal Space Program 2 is at mixed reviews right now. I'm sure people were excited for that to drop. Mm. I'm just casually scrolling through Steam at the same time, like thinking of them. When it drops next month, Persona 3 Reload is actually surprisingly going to be on Game Pass for those who have it. Do things. Go ahead. I don't know how The Last of Us Part 1 could have won Best Soundtrack for a game. The original, great soundtrack, but some of the other games I think were way better for the soundtrack. You're gonna be digging go. Causes me issues, but you know this. I'm also rewatching How to Train Your Dragon. Kind of rewatching Kung Fu Panda as well. The day before, yeah, it sounds about right. It didn't work. It wasn't exactly what they were showing off originally. They they removed all the original gameplay trailers off the Steam page. Um, it turned out to be an extraction shooter instead of an actual survival game like they were showing off originally. Um, and then within a couple of days, the studio shut down. They stopped selling it. They refunded basically everybody, and then it got removed from Steam. And now the main things that there are the slowly coming out parody games, like of the day after. Just dear lords. So a video called USA versus Europe obesity. Oh jeez. Let's see. Yeah, no, some of the games I've been playing recently, a lot of people like. I don't know. I've been like in a weird mid-tier kind of game mood, I guess. I don't know if anybody else like ever gets that. Like, you ever just want to play mid-tier games that aren't like they're not perfect. They have like some they could use like a lot of like a decent bit of polish, but like overall they're fun for like said genre. They don't innovate, but they're not horrible. Like Craftopia, it's fun. It's not the most innovative game in the world for survival, crafting, but it's fun to a point. Same with Return to Moria there. Not everything has to be the next big thing, the next like big freaking. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just I'm just enjoying what I'm doing with the games lately. I guess video is funny. I'll have to watch it later. Like later on, I gotta like gods. I don't know. I don't know where my brain is going. My brain is starting to stutter. You must go now, of course. See you, Shero. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Almost at the hour mark, so we're getting ready to take our break shortly. Let's see. I think I already have that in my library. I don't know though. Ruby cat, diamond, gold, emerald, bronze. Why would you make? Shouldn't it be bronze, silver, gold, and like, or even just bronze, gold, emerald, ruby, diamond? I don't know. Hmm. like trying to like scroll through and see if I can't find any more like little random things we can play at some point in the future. Because the sale ends tomorrow, so whatever we want to pick up, we must pick up before tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. EST, 12 CST, what, 11 MST, 10 PST, I think. Don't quote me, I'm not always sure. All right, we'll take a short, like, 10-minute break right here. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to get a second cup of coffee. And then when we come back, we're going to hop back into Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm a little late for the response. I was bathrooming and caffeining. I have more caffeine. We are going to switch to my potential current addiction. I might lower the because I want to make sure that, like, why every time it does this. I just puffed myself for 2 seconds, folks. Any game that I seem to play that has like C++ or something always breaks like this. For half a second, I lost the actual executable. What the heck? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Alright, and I'm back.
Cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet
Yeah, a lot of people aren't like. When I was looking into it more yesterday, a lot of people are not super for this game. And I'm over here like, hey, it works. It's good. It's fun. It's not perfect, but it works. My big thing is there's no like bigger graphics quality stuff. I can't just kind of hop into the graphics quality and be like, I'm going to turn down this one, this one, this one, and this one. I almost hopped into this last night to do some things, and I was like, no. I just want to stream and play this. As much fun as I'm having with this, this is going to be the stream game for the next while. You know, I know it switched for you guys, but all right. I wonder if it's me. Maybe I should lower my things. I think I have anti-aliasing on. Yeah, I have it on. Let's turn it off for now. Maybe that'll help. Like I said, like I'm really enjoying it myself, but I know other people are gonna not like it. That's how this goes. It's like everything in a freaking nutshell. Pink is slightly too slow. Let's try 0.7, because it still feels too fast for me. I don't want to be like just slightly moving my mouse and have it go shoom. No. This we can admire. This will give us some inspiration. Dawn of a new day. Dawn of the first day. Why are they still missing? I like the fact that I could use it as storage, though. Sword, torch. Yeah, I want to get some games like this that we can like set up and like a bunch of other people can join, so we can have like some servers going for them, for anybody that wants to join. Like Minecraft is a great one for that. Also, It's cool. It's cool. I love it. I think sometime over the weekend too, I'm gonna hop into the server, the Discord server, into VC. I want to set up a gaming one for anybody that just wants to like hang out and game. Like it'll be for gaming together or just gaming and just vibing, I guess, as well. If anybody wants that, and I might hop into it for a few hours and just stream Rock Band. I would like to just, I don't know, I'd like to just vibe, I guess, and play some Rock Band for a bit. I haven't done that in so long. The game breaks. It's definitely like the shadows or something. They're like too high quality.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, but how can we be quiet? Who's talking? I killed all the goblin men that are here. Not like all of them completely, but I killed most of them. It's probably because of in the back over here. There's still some, and it seems like breaking that the totem thing in the middle there seems like it stops them from spawning again. Don't quote me on that though. Okay, that's weird. It wasn't because it was on medium. I guess it's just the game in a nutshell. Not perfectly optimized, I guess. Excuse me, gentlemen. Heard of our Lord and Savior sword?
Something's over there.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to make bows at some point. I mean, dwarves don't usually use bows if I recall in Lord of the Rings, but... it would make more sense for, like, hunting and that in it, I think. We've dealt with most of them. I wish I could just climb this. Like, that's clearly climbable. I think this... I'm not sure, but it feels like this is kind of an early access game with the way it is sometimes. That's wood. That's right, I'm stealing all the wood scraps. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, see, like, getting them, if they don't run straight at me, is gonna be a pain in the butt. And it seems like they're supposed to be, like, they're really good hunting. mark like right around here. Hole. I like the fact that there doesn't seem to be a limit to these. The only problem is that like it fills up a lot and really quick. There's some wind coming from over here as well. Big thing at this point, if I'm remembering correctly, I think our character said we need to find a better. Yeah, we need to find a great forge, one that's hot enough to make steel. Some Albereth's blessings. Oh, we left some cloth over here. How about that? You're so mad right now you couldn't get your DLC systems for freaking stupid bills. No. Unfortunately, bills come first, though. I feel that. I feel your pain. The amount of times I had to spend money on bills instead of getting something I really wanted. I can't get that, but okay. It's always a pain. At least you got one of Freya's books, plus Norse mythology. There we go. I'm fine, I promise. I'm just words stumble over. That's good though. You know what? Maybe I should bring that up to my dad that I want like a couple of books. He asked me what I want for my birthday. More important anyway, but you still wanted you. No, that's understandable. Let me bring this up. Sick. You got Rocky a ball and a candle that just came back in stock? Hey, yo, let's go. I realize that, like, sometimes I'll, like, say something to, like, a question that my family members will ask me, and, like, if read in, like, a way that, like, doesn't seem like me, it could be taken out of context as, like, rude. Because people always ask me, and I'm like, it's still the same as before, or it's like, as always, I have no clue. My dad asked me what I want for my birthday next week, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you've seen or heard about this website called Otaku Sense. They make and sell candles and other stuff based off anime and game characters. Hey yo, you got Gojo's one? Let's go. I have not heard of that site before, no. I know the Tokyo Otaku one, Tokyo Otaku mode, J-list, I think there might be a couple others, but I don't know them all off the top of my head. But I guess I just really want more cookbooks overall. We're gonna get either Zhang Li's candle or one of your other favorite character candles, but again, yeah, it's always bills. Always getting in the way. Yeah, accurate. Seafood. Mushroom stew. Oh, mushroom stew. See. So I brought this up to my aunt. The other reason why, like, I think we're still live. Freaking OBS is exploding. I can't do anything outside of this. I'm even still live. I can't tell because I don't know if my chat stuff is updating. It's not screaming at me or anything. But my OBS thing is not properly going. Okay, I seem to still be good. I guess it's just OBS exploding at this point. God, why is VC face so heavy on the CPU now? Yeah, my little thing doesn't show that I'm live on OBS anymore, but I still see the fact that I'm live. Well, I'm gonna bring Mix It Up onto my screen just to be safe, because I feel like that one's a little bit more reliable for it. Yeah, see, now that I've like scooted around, it's the freaking fire. It's the fire and smoke effects. Of course it is. It's always fire and smoke or shadows that break everything, because fire is insanely intense on computers. You almost bought this game? But Epic, yeah, no, I get that, Ainz. I bought it because of the fact that it might only ever be exclusive to Epic or freaking just Xbox and stuff, and plus, it was on sale. I got it for like 17 bucks. So, I really wanted to play it. $17. I'll dealio. My big problem with Epic is the whole 10-cent share. Hey, Ainz, maybe if it drops on Steam at some point, maybe they'll have the crossplay and we could play. We could both be dwarves mining and digging holes. Yeah, the coupon that they have on there was like, here, have an extra 30-something% off. So, diggy diggy. Hello, Galadus. Yes, I am a dwarf and I am digging a hole. I can't really switch my music is the issue. This game is actually very intense when you're streaming it. Maybe we'll do Deep Rock Galactic sometime next week if you guys are up, if peoples are up for it. Ooh, no windrows. My brain isn't understanding right now. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is just de-braining. Maybe? No, I don't fucking know. I'm like, my brain is everywhere because of all the conversations. Darkness of Nightfall's brain. Oh, okay. I mean, I could probably switch it. I just have to grab my phone. That's a lot of effort. Even though it's like not even a foot in front of me. I really gotta get like Venion set up.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I see play ahead. You type going for combat, you know, when combat eventually happens. It's loading a new area and it's exploding everything on me. I even lowered this to like low and it still didn't do anything. Oh! The forge that we needed. Now I could make steel. Actually, I can't, I don't think, because it looks like it's missing components. Valheim community playthrough win? That is a great question. Oh my god.
An elfin forge in an elfin hall within Khazad-dûm? Must be
It's to be rubble in my eyes. Great Furnace of Narvi damaged. I mean, I don't mind setting that up because, you know, I do have my stuff going for it. Alright, alright. Is there anything else that needs to be fixed up? Let's take a peek-sees. Let's take a look peek-sees. Of course. Now the question is... Ugh. Parkour. Does anybody see it? I have no fuel. Uh-oh. I'll probably set something up for it, though, at some point soon. Replacement crank. Uh-oh. We're in complete darkness. That's not good. We need to get some wood scraps really quick. Ugh. 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 Let's break some structures as my stuff explodes more. You adore the game and the way it looks. Oh, Valheim? Valheim's really good. I really enjoy it. So I have to find pipe replacement piece. But yeah. No, no. Fuck. Ha 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 ha. Ow! Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Fuck, now I simply have to make a dwarven hold in Valheim. Oh god, my booty cheeks. Yeah, I think out of all the survival games I've played, this plays a lot more closely to Valheim. Like, even repair, because you even get to repair your gear. And a decent chunk of survival games don't always have that. I am confused by this playlist. Let's see, we need food. Repair some things. Oh, good thing I have another torch. Just recraft 15 million pickaxes, pretty much. Because I'm not used to having, like, the full repair system in some of my games. It's either the thing that either never breaks, or it breaks and you just have to remake it. Also, the run animation is a little awkward, I think. He does everything in his power to make sure he doesn't swing his, like, he doesn't move his arm if he has a sword in it. Oh, well, bye. But I mean, hey, Gimli's voiced by Gimli in this. Because this is set in the 4th Age. Really not a lot that always reminds you that it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, here at some point I'll probably set up stuff for Valheim to have like a proper server. A couple of materials needed to craft the item repair. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing in this that you need for repairing usually is just metal scraps, basically. If it's made of metal, you just need like metal fragment pieces. It's usually just like little bits of scrap that you find around. Also quality, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be like, I have a feeling that's supposed to be light crystals or something that like light up a bit. Because we're 220 fathoms deep. If it's just craft a new one, I'll tap out. Minecraft in a nutshell. Something breaks. Well, you better make a new one. Here's our little hovel, though. I like the fact, though, that I can just kind of, like, I don't have to have my stuff on me. So I can just, yeah, metal fragments, metal fragments, metal fragments, metal fragments, metal fragments. And this pickaxe, I don't even think I made it from metal when I made it. Oh, no, I didn't make it from metal fragments. Okay, never mind. The desperate need to never use good items in the game either. Right. Make a meat stew for the morning. Ah, time for a good. Oh, I do it. Nom nom nom. Well fed, and look, we have a treasure pile that we can admire and get inspiration for fighting. Horde fierce. Admired some dwarven treasure, small bonus to damage against orcs. Energy and cured any negative effects for rested. All actions cost less energy for a short time. Order, that only makes it worse, right? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Because this is, like, also multiplayer oriented. I'm in single player at the moment, but you can call things out. Like, you can go,
Over there! What is that?
I like that, that's cool. You have to upgrade your pack, too. Because we just kind of fall into the mines, and we can't leave. There's cursed goopies everywhere. Oh, wait, will the forge be able to pull my iron ore and coal from all the way back at base camp? Oh, no. Shit. That's alright. I also have I managed to convince someone so we can now have a fourth for Void Crew, Galatus. Wretched has it now. We're gonna have to teach him the way of Void Crew. He picked it up yesterday while I was streaming and installed it. And also roll. Dodge roll. We get a big ship. Not as much automation. Get rid of that, I think that'll really free up some RAM and CPU usage. Just want to get further into the mines. I want to know. I want to get down where the good combat starts. And where things really go, and we'll eventually have to worry about how deep down into the mines we go. Yeah, we can get the big ship. Yeah, we'll probably figure something out for Valheim. I think a big community server could be fun. We'd have to set some ground rules for it, obviously, but... Hey! Where do you think you're going? Ugh. Alright. Oh. I think I'm somewhat back. Let's see if we can't find that pipe replacement. I have no clue where it is. Huh. I'm sure a torch will help me see slightly better. Let me start a new Total War campaign with the dwarves now. You're welcome. Have fun with that. You can always play a Lord of the Rings game and play as dwarves in that. I'm sure Conquest has something like that. Oh, carving. Need that. I have 3 carvings now. 1 type. See, I'd play more games like that, but I'm not super big on like the strategy games. They somewhat get to me because it makes me overuse my brain. And my brain is not used to being used a lot these days. Ah, Fezers. No, Fezer. Thank you. What's going on down there? Is there anything happening in the water? No brain, only kill. Always. It is weird though. It is kind of weird seeing like the elven stuff here because I'm not big on like looking into certain lore for things, so I don't know most stuff outside of like some of the books, like the Hobbit book and the movies for Lord of the Rings. So like to me, it's need to learn. 100% of your campaigns is just automatically constructing certain buildings. Oh jeez. Hey, I mean whatever works. My big one was always Age of Mythology back in the day. Aha! Now comes the fun part. I'm gonna have to build myself a little bridge. Whew. Dwarven history. The friendship of Narvi and Celebrimbor. Friendship between the master dwarven craftsman Narvi and the elf lord Celebrimbor is one of the most well-known and respected amongst dwarves, elves, and other races. Symbol of friendship between dwarves and elves. Together, Narvi and Celebrimbor crafted numerous famed works at this elven forge. It merged the great metalcrafts of Khazad-dûm and Aragon to create such works as the Substance Ithilden, the Doors of Durin, and much more. Few dwarf-elf friendships through the ages are so marked as theirs. What do we got? Yeah, there's all the replacement bits if we couldn't find them. I still need to finish whatchamacallit. I gotta play through the DLCs of Shadow of Mordor and then Shadow of War. Shadow of War I just got to play through in general. I like started it on my PlayStation, I think. I did like a little bit and was like, this is just the same thing again. I'm not really up for this right now. We got wooden stone. I have no scrap. Shit. Can I just drop this like right here for now? Thanks. My short legs can only carry me so far. Ugh. Is this what it's like to be short? Imagine. Ugh. 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 Start making freaking noises. Oh, also you can start singing when you're mining in this. Just an FYI. When we go and like mine actual ore or coal or anything, there's the opportunity to get inspiration and start singing. It prompts right on the screen, and that's like the best thing in the world. Why not? We are a dwarf. We are digging a hole. I can't jump. Oh no. Yeah, you just click it and just your character will just go. And there's spots where you can get inspiration for it too. I can't actually jump. This is a problem. Fuck. God damn it. Oh no. No, 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 I'm done. No, no. Let me help. You know what? Ugh. No, 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 no. Ah! I'll jip the system. You got a problem with my constant singing games, huh? Did it. I did it. I did it. Let's go! Oh! Yeah! The thing that you do. No,
Get
I
ready
never.
to fight.
Wait, what? Forge's roar alerted our horde. Oh no.
Time to clear out the field.
Oh no.
We've got orcs.
Oh, we have actual orcs,
That's
eh yo?
one more for me.
Listen, I will actually sing for like hours on end is the thing too. I have sang for like hours upon hours at night. Ow.
That's all you got?
That's all you got? I'm so glad I gave him this voice. Oh my god. Woo! Ooh. My armor is broken. Ah!
Stay down. Ah.
I'm gonna die. Oh gods, I'm gonna die. Well, that's annoying. Does my stuff get left over there? Probably. I mean, that's the first time we've died, though. It's not bad. Probably doesn't help that, like, I wasn't blocking good enough or dodging good enough. With, like, a billion new things, too. Learning the game. Orcs. After relighting the Great Forge of Narvi, the booms echoed through the whole mountain. It's no wonder it brought every orc within 20 fathoms down upon the chamber. The Goblin men and the Moria orcs joined in mutual violence. It's hot enough to smelt steel ingots. It sucks because we can't... I don't know how we're supposed to make it so we can take food with us. Unburdened. No pack, a bonus to stamina. But I'm sure we'll find that later. It's probably what, like... Because that's what those little small bits of food I have are for, I think. But I mean, like... Here, I'll show you the second part really quick. Along the path there is the statue, like right here. It being twilight, I gotta get my pack back really quick. Being in the dark is not a good thing. Right through up ahead. I had to repair a massive statue for it. As long as I stand near the statue, I have inspiration to sing, which gives a bonus and helps cure darkness, which is that purple goop back there.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yes, there is prey ahead. I probably should have grabbed some of that olive bloom. Slight bit of bonus to my stamina from having a nice tasty meal. Oh, there's still goblins, the goblin men over here. I'm gonna have to get my stuff back quick then. Excuse me, sir.
What was that?
Nothing.
There's nothing here.
Alright. I know they're broken, but I'd like them in my inventory at least. Coins, which from what I know are mostly used to make coin piles for treasures. Locked that earlier. Big thing I need to do is make steel ingots. I should check back at the like furnace and that. They're not too difficult to deal with. I was being dumb. As always. Oh, these little freaking turds are in the way. Basically, underground boar. There's also all sorts of like little bits of writing around from Gandalf. Run, little one, run. I'm gonna have to set up like little extra bases around. That way I can store my stuff close to the place that we're gonna need it. Parkour. Oh, my face is itchy. Home, sweet little home. Good to be home. Sapphire. Let's repair my stuff. Go. It even tells you how many times you've repaired things. Oh, that camera angle though, when it does that, oh, that hurts my brain. Rest well in the halls of our seven fathers. Yum, yum. Delicious. Oh, I need to collect some elven wood over there, okay. Means I'm gonna have to break some of the stuff down. Let's see. What do I need for these? Bronze ingot. Bronze and steel. I need elven wood for these. Oh, right, because I do have some that I earned from finding in a chest. I forgot skis about that. Aside from that... hide. Okay. Hide along through then. We'll let those finish crafting while we're gone. And the only thing we can't really repair is our torch. There's a special axe we get to find pieces of while we're out exploring. Gulin's axe. There's nothing new. Oh well. Hold these out just to be safe. Onions, cranberries, mushrooms, meat. All your essential food requirements. And the starting pack that you have to find to unlock, the Scouts pack, you have to find a thing to unlock it. But I mean, hey, there's an unlimited amount of markers you can put on the map in this one. Not always a thing. That's neat. Might be a limit, it might just not tell me right away. I gotta check too. I'm really wondering if, like, when they're putting up the official release date for Pal World, because I really want to get it. See, that stuff's like a curse. We can't go through it. I don't even think having a torch helps us with it. So I have a feeling I have to chop down some of these trees. I don't like the fact that he does that with it. Because, like, I'm clearly not trying to attack something. He should be chopping a tree. You know, look, I'm chopping an actual tree. Workbench. The fast-growing wood of elven forests, the last living remnant of the elves under the mountain, found in the elven quarter and can be salvaged from some wooden structures. Ah, I knew it! Used to craft bows, arrows, hats, and other items made of cloth, leather, or wood. Fucking knew it. Yeah. Just why? I'll chop a few of these, I think. There. You know what? Music changed. I might get yelled at for copyright stuff, but whatever. Galadus, what was that? What was that band you were talking about again? Windrose, right? Because they made the metal version, one of the metal versions of Diggy Diggy Hole. There you go. It fits, it works, so might as well. And my brain is starting to look at the country music and be like, not right now. It's a pretty statue. Although right now we're in an elven quarter, funny enough. Can I do anything? No? Really? Man. Now, I know I didn't need to go all the way over here, but I needed to for the Elven Wood, so... Yeah. Nah. We're gonna switch our freaking pickaxe and hammer anyways. First in the block. An upgraded, more durable pickaxe that can dig faster and breach compacted dirt. Miner's Helper, 10 XP. Thanks. I guess. See, that looks like a decent pickaxe. Holy crap. Now you can probably just toss these. Yeah, see, there is a durability on them that... And eventually they do stop working, as you saw. But it is nice that they remove the ability to, like, they don't have it, so they break permanently. I would have been so annoyed with that. Let me just break this orcish chest because they don't need it. Can I just... Aw, I have to break it. That makes me cry. Oh well. Yeah. 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 I'm magical. I was fucking magical, holy shit. Wait, I can repair other statues now. Wait. I need to find some stone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stone. Gib. Gib rubble. Gib breakable rubble. Gib. I need more stone. I need more stone. I only have 4. I need like 20. Need like a billion stone. Stop it! Stop it! Ow. Yoink. Gib. Gib. Give me the stone. Cabbage. I'll take those metal fragments. Thank you kindly. Now give me stone. Stone! What else we got? What else we got we can break? Because I can walk up. Oh, wait. Is it really repeating just the one song? I don't even have it on repeat one song. You know what? We'll just throw on the This Is Windrose playlist. So why the fuck not? Rebuild. What recipe will you give me? Ooh. Hero's Spirit. Warhammer dwarves, but who cares? This is we're fine with it as long as it's dwarf-oriented music. It should be fine. $31 stone. I'm not gonna sit here though and like look through to find more suitable music. We'd have to find like Lord of the Rings themed freaking dwarven music. That'd probably take a while. Chive seeds, ayo. You know, I don't really need the scraps. Ooh. Ooh. Cloth scraps, cloth scraps, cloth scraps. Wood scraps, hearth. More stone. More stone! Ah! I can repair 2 more. I know my inventory's full. I was just curious how much is on it. Thanks. Alright. Oh, you missed. Elven Arrow, 1 of 2. Let me... You have been summoned. You were summoned a while ago. Good sir. Another statue to fix up. But yes, you have been summoned.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I see play ahead. Alright, we're about to fix some space. There's the shield. How you doing though, Wretched? Also, Galadus, how are you doing, by the way? I forgot to ask. Sorry, you're an abomination, you had to go. Goodbye. That hurt my brain a little, I'll be honest. Hold a muscle by sleeping on it wrong? Other than that, doing pretty good. Jeez, how did you how funky do you sleep to pull a muscle in your sleep? Some pretty funky sleeping to pull a muscle in your sleep. I usually just cause myself to have like a kink in my neck from sleeping funky. Not sure I've ever pulled anything. That's pretty spectacular. Good, apart from having to deal with server raid on your friends. Ah. Oh, there goes my axe. I can no longer axe a question. Don't look at me like that. Don't be wretched, just remember all the puns you used yesterday. Dip shoulders say F. Ah. Well, not that good, but you know. Mint. I got mint seeds. Damn, that's pretty mint. Yup. 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 Yeah, they're more like punishingly puniful. Also, that freaking... I opened up Discord and looked in meme time earlier. I was not expecting what Terrell put in there for freaking the Star Wars meme, and it caught me so off guard that I actually, like, kind of busted a good. Like, I just full-on, like, explosive laughed. Because I wasn't expecting it. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, at least you started with the Sonic ring, so... Oh, yeah. Alright, let's... No, all the way down, please. Thank you. Need to collect more iron ore. Is it all similar? Seeds will go in here as well. This is a poopy baby chest, so... Ah, really? It won't let me use it? It was Diggy Diggy Hole a second ago. You missed Diggy Diggy Hole. Same band, though, that did the metal cover, original metal cover. Let's see. I want... The workbench is going to be really handy, I'm going to be honest. Oh yeah, it'll be back eventually, just, you know, we're going to have to give it a second. There we go. Our ammo tier 3. Tier 3. Our highest things right now are tier 2. Let's make a hat. Look, I have a hat now. Do you like my hat? It is very hatty. I was expecting the steel stuff to actually require, like, iron or something, and I was gonna be like, oh no, if it did. Eventually I'm gonna have to break that down. Once we have enough to make the really big pile. Ink grinder. Crushes gems and other materials into paints. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you wanna know how we make dye? With these. These are our dyes. We crush them into a fine powder to dye our gear with. Tints armor by grinding semi-precious gems into colored ink. Not sure how I feel about that. Steel ingot palette, iron ingot palette, salt ore palette. Thankfully, what's nice, it doesn't actually take all those ingots away from me. It just puts them in the pile to use. Which I think is the handiest bit of it. I need true quartz for that. An elvish design gives off faint light in the darkness. That's handy. That would be handy. This would probably be way better for, like, damage, like, blocking overall. But that would be nice for blocking in, like, darker areas. Yeah, this one here is, like, I think this is, like, a Master Forge or something. Because it's what you need for Durin's axe. See, now all I need are, like, little boots. And I'll have a full outfit. He needs his little booties. Unless they're supposed to be greaves. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and get more iron ore, I think. Yeah, because I have the Iron Hills base armor. Add that. Now I'm curious as to where I'm gonna find a black diamond, so I can make this map stone. Alright, I am gonna take a second though to make. I'm gonna make a steel ingot palette over here. iron one as well. Yeah, see, it puts all of the ingots in there, which is nice. It's so handy because it frees up space and like the chest. Now we have an iron ingot pallet, steel ingots, stone, wood scrap, coal, and iron ore. Is the middle of the night, so let's prep up some meat stew for the morning. And let's have a nice evening rest. The Yurtharkun. Gandalf's hat. Okay then. That's not exactly what I was expecting today, but sure. Yeah. Okay. Peek around in some of the places I've already been. So I might not have marked a lot of ore or anything that's in the walls. Unfortunately, these mushrooms I don't think are gonna grow. There's too much light there. Great spots for sunions. Not so much mushrooms. This is just a living quarter spot. Probably some ore in here. I think this is just, yeah, when it's a rock wall, that usually means there's something in it. Yeah, right there. There we go.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over hard till days end. Way, hey, when the embers cool.
This is what I mean though, like the singing. And you have different voices too, which is a nice part. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh. Whew. So I have a feeling that, like, depending on the voice you pick, will change the music too.
The steel will roll or glow.
And if that's the case, that's a really nice thing.
Till days end. Way, hey, when the embers cool. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
Oh, so much iron ore. Oh. 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 I don't mind if I... Yes, thank you. Yeah. 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 Meh. Gib. Gib.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over hard till days.
I want all of the ore.
Way, hey, when the embers cool, ale in my my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
Then again, you talking about this, me and like, I probably do that for the spam singing, yeah. I do it all the time when I play, like, Black Flag. I always have the sea shanties going. Go! Sing, my dwarf, sing!
The steel will roll o'er glowing coal, pour over heart till days end. Way, hey, when the
I might have to like find some of these, learn them.
Ale in my hand by the hearth.
Yep. You had to do a full factory reset. Your entire compooper needed a full factory reset. Jesus. Well, goodbye all games that were installed. Time for fresh reinstalls then. Can't. That's... damn. Look at... Alright, I guess we're heading home. That's all my inventory space. Oh, I don't like it when muscles do that. I think I've been sitting in the same position for too long. I gotta scoot a little, do a little shimmy. You baked them up beforehand, backed them up beforehand. Why did my brain see backed as baked? What? I might need food. I don't feel hungry, but I might need food or something. Maybe butter. My left arm, like the muscle in it, just like twitched in a weird way. Oh no, my left arm, like the muscle twitched really weirdly. I'm not hungry, that's the problem. I don't actually like have any like empty feeling in my stomach. Like there is no feeling of hunger whatsoever. Now that I mention it, like all of a sudden like it's starting to like it's gonna rise up. But like before that, no issue. A good-sized backpack meant for adventures. So we're gonna have to go get more hide. But I also want to get more elven wood so I can make the bows. There, that's 240 iron ore we have now. There. We'll let that cook up while we're gone. Here, really quick though, we're gonna... Problem is, if I cook anything right now, I might be gone a while, because whatever I'm going to cook, I'm gonna cook up the steaks that I have in the fridge, because they're gonna have to be thrown in the freezer or something, some of them. Otherwise they're gonna go bad on me. Really quick. This is one of the main doors to leave Moria. And it is covered in nasties. I already saw that.
Doors of Turin? Oh, what is wrong with it? I have never seen rooms with such shadow. No wonder we could not get it open from the other side.
Can I break this? Let me see something. No, okay. Oh, wait, I can get more accurate aiming if I do that? So I'm an idiot. Cranberries. Cranberries. I want to know if there's swimming too. Like, if the water's deep enough, if I'm gonna have to swim or not. It'd be pretty difficult with some heavy iron armor. You know what's funny? I hate cranberries. I actually don't like cranberries at all. Yeah, my left arm's like twitching oddly here and there. There you go. There you go, Wretched. I wasn't expecting it to be this quick. It feels like it's only been like 30-ish minutes since we started listening to the musics. Why my left arm does that? I wonder if it's the muscle needing to, like, just saying that, like, I should scoot it more or something. I don't know. Oh. Also got some pings on Discord, so I got to check it. Okay, it's two other servers. But yeah, regardless, we'll have to figure something out because my birthday is Monday. This is gonna be a whole birthday week. Arm, please stop. I like stretch it out even. Hopefully that'll help in a bit. Now comes the fun part. I get to dig my way up to that. Yeah. Thanks, game. Thank you so much for that. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I fucking needed. Ugh. There we go. Give me this coal. Thank you. Thank you. You know, if they add modding to this, I guarantee somebody's gonna mod this song into it for when your character gets inspired to sing. Pour over heart till days end. Hey, when the embers cool. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the
heart.
Like, it's too perfect of a song to like not have in the game, you know? Yeah, sure, copyrights and stuff. But, you know. I bet this continues to go further down. Watch. Oh. How did I fucking know? Also, he stopped singing after like 2 seconds, but it still shows mining song above him, even though he's not singing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm full. Oh, no. Well, I guess we gotta head home again for a second. Look how much freaking coal I got from that one little vein, and it's not even done, unlike the iron one. The iron one we finished. Also, I love how basic the freaking wolves look, too. They kind of look meh. Uh-oh. Ah, we're tired. Only I've ever had that pop up yet. Very tired, total stamina greatly reduced. Rest to restore energy. Ugh. I might have this one slightly too close to the door. And there's still more over there. Holy shit! Alright, let's see. Let's make up some steel ingots. There. They have to reinstall. Oof. I mean, at least the code's still there, which is kind of handy. But yeah, it's still a pain in the butt. But, oh, it's beautiful. Alright. Let's eat. Add to queue. There. That'll be all ready. We'll have a bunch of steel ingots waiting. We'll go finish collecting up that coal, because otherwise my brain's going to be unsatisfied. And then we'll go get the stuff so we can make some stuff, the things for archery. It's not too bad. I like it's interesting that it's the mining and everything that takes like a lot more of our like energy. Fighting, we don't really lose energy too quickly, and just running around and exploring. But we go in here and we mine for just a short little while, and like our energy bar just drains insanely quickly. Come on. This would also take a lot longer if it was iron. If we were still using the iron pickaxe, the improvising the pickaxe. Blah, 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 blah. Words. It is kind of annoying that he only sings like the one song though.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till days.
I was kind of hoping for like more than one, but
Cool. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
look at that, look at this. I'm already full again. I'm just gonna spend the energy and do this because they don't disappear. Also, what even? Oh, it's literally just mining song. Look at this. Watch me come back and immediately have full inventory. We're at first light already, and we've already used up 1/5 of our energy. Shows you how quickly you can do it if you're just mining constantly. I hope there's a food that we can get to fill our energy up. Outside of, I think, lembas bread does that. Dawn is at hand. We can check the lembas bread when we get back really quick. Also, that's with the fact of having well-fed going too. Because yeah, you got energy and stamina, and energy only goes back up after we sleep. Kind of a pain. Alright, we're currently at 257 coal. 437. We just picked up 180. We have a whole bunch of amber. You know, while I'm mining, I can probably leave these in here. I like having them on me while I explore. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, fully refilling health and energy for Lembas. It's a complex ration. I'm sure we'll eventually probably learn the recipe if we're lucky. What mods? We don't have any, I don't think. We currently have Void Crew unmodded. Or I think. I don't think we modded it at all. Galadus, did we have any mods? You member? I don't know mods. Okay, that's what I thought. My brain was correct on this one. Woohoo! Wait, my coal. Where'd all my coal go? Did it just fall through or something? Cool. No. It's all Windrose. It's all the same band.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till days end. Way, hey, when the
Okay, maybe mining a whole bunch wasn't a good
Ale
idea.
in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just windrows.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till day's end. Way, hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
The only song on their list, I think that would be not Warhammer Dwarves, is Diggity Hole, because that is a Minecraft dwarf. Ah. Very specific Minecraft dwarf at that. Is there anything new in there? No. Why is it blue then? That shouldn't be blue. That little symbol but way up at the top there. That should be yellow. Blue means something new is there. It gets numbers usually when it's above 1. Oh. Bad game. Yes, we don't need any more coal. We get the perfect number of coal. Although we're probably going to lose them at some point, I'm sure. Was it similar? These again. Air gear. Oh. Okay. My brain is hurting from the view of the game, I think. There's no screen fixing things though for it, which is somewhat upsetting. You know what, let's just make it dedicated full screen. Rather have it be dedicated than just I can customize it if I want to change the size of the window. We'll get some elvish wood. Attempt to get some. Coding Overloaded's popping up slightly more now, though. Let's turn that off. Maybe that'll help a bit more now that it's in full screen. Delicious. Oh, ah. We'll find out in a second when it has to load the weird shadow goopies up ahead. Excuse me, folks. No, I don't want to deal with you two. Fuck off.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
There's no crouching either from what I know in this. I'm not going that way. That's a bear, and I don't know if I can easily take that. Ew. Ow. Ugh. Well, I don't know. You saw me playing it. It's not like it attacks us. It just runs. The Kriwawas are out. Kriwaras. Some power wolf slipped in. That was great. This is just the This Is Windrose playlist. I figured I'd just throw the entire thing on. I don't want to pick and choose right now. My brain is just wanting to game and listen to tunes, you know? And chat with all of you. Alright, how much elven wood do I have? Jesus. Barely any, apparently. I think he's talking. I don't know. I know he's talking about the album. I don't know if that's what you're thinking too, Wretched. Oh, that's an environmental one. Oh, well, that's stinky. Ow. 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 Oh my god, the frickin' wood cutting is such a pain in the ass. You are talking? You are talking, yes. Sorry, don't mind me. Mix It Up's doing Mix It Up things, and it just shows the top of what you're saying. Only have 5 hide, that's not enough. Or if I can find one more before we head back. We have enough elven wood for some things. I just love it when, like, you're using a certain thing to keep an eye on chat, because one of the other ones kind of just keeps exploding, but then it decides it's gonna cut off part of your chat. So you're like, really? Fucking really? You're gonna be able to bag like of flesh. No, no, no! I don't know if I can go into this water. This is the problem. I don't know if this is, like, super deep or not. Oh! Fuck. Oh, I lost that hide. So, there's our answer. We cannot swim. Swimming is not an option. No, come back. I don't have the stamina to run right now. I'm tired. Mining so much. Oh, that has a full set of them. I'll take all of that, thank you. Because it won't fill up at 4. Oh. Ah, okay, cool, you are. Sounds like... I'm gonna be honest, Wretched, every so often, if you have anything that, like, is more than one line when it pops up on Mix It Up, it just cuts it off after the first, like, two or three words. Like, it just sounds like nothing. It's a pain into it. I like Mix It Up, but it's... I don't know why it always does this. I'm gonna have to remember that that's there. Mix It Up is such a pain in the butt sometimes. Let me see if I can fix it without, like, exploding things. No, it's gonna explode things. I guarantee if the game gets minimized, it's gonna explode my entire computer. Thanks for the food. Sweet, more mushrooms.
We will certainly get the machines.
Need more anyways. Starting to run low on mushrooms. See, I still have iron right here too that I gotta remember, but I barely mine that vein. There's a bunch of coal down in here. Yuck. I wonder if our character can eventually pass out from overexhaustion. I always like it when it has that. Like, the character will eventually conk out if you're not careful. Like, the one time you choose not to teleport me to the critter. God damn. We're about to be... Probably, I think the next one's gonna be what? Exhaust. No. 5-6 game. Restore health, restore health. Health, energy, and feel stuff. don't mind the fact that it's just almost early evening. Go. Perfect. Right, I never had any of the all bloom with me last time when I set up the food chest. Guess I'll switch you back to this then. It's not fixing anything, so. Oh, sounds more like a you problem, Richard. Stinky old man. Look at that. Look at that. My wood pile's almost as tall as me. Almost as tall as the dwarf. See, making the meat stew is a good thing. Look at that. Back to full energy from eating meat stew. I might as well run out and collect some more iron. I'd say elven wood, but with how far away that is probably not really viable. That's like insanely far away. But if we mine, that will use up a lot of our energy. What's in this one? Is this the iron one that I was looking at, or? Nope, this is a different one. So I am a god. Ah! I don't conform to your normal rules.
The steel will roll or glowing coal, pour over heart till day's end. Way, hey, when the embers cool, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth.
Give me more iron. Give me more iron. I can turn to steel in more iron. Jesus. Holy crap, all of that, man. Jesus. So, oh, we're still fine for a little bit. That's a bit of a drop. Hey, look, we have friends. I think they're trying to get to me. I don't think they can reach me, though. Eh. 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 Da 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 la la da la la. Am I good? Am I good still? I don't want to overmine it, you know? In the dead of night. God. It's just so much.
We shape the halls till evening calls, pour over hoard till days end. Away, hey, when the tool grows dull, pail in my hand by the hearth.
Only carry one more thing of iron, and we're full. Uh-oh. Parkour. Ow. He bit my booty. He bit my bum. Ah. Or frenzy? Lively song is a frenzy for mining. No stamina cost for using a pickaxe while it lasts. Gotta get home before my torch goes out. Otherwise we'll be shrouded in darkness. Hey, did any of you see the stuff for the little Mickey Mouse horror movie that people are already is already in the works for some reason? Not sure how I feel about that one. Defend Khazad-dûm. Delicious. So let's see. I want to make this. Take. Carry that. Can I not store this? Okay, that's interesting. That's a lot of space I have now, though. Like, holy crap. I didn't think it would go up. It would be that much more space than I did. There. Oh, I want to craft the hunting bow. How many arrows do I get? Yields 30. Oh, that's not bad. Let's make 2 sets then. Bows are not just for elves. A dwarf skilled with a bow can do quick damage from afar. It's handy. Yeah, I didn't originally think that, like, I figured the bow might be in it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so there's also the crossbow, obviously. Alright. I think we have enough stuff built, like, working on our little base here. We'll have to make more bases as we go further in, though, and scoop things, I think. It's not going to be very ideal to keep it all up there. I have a message on the messenger. It's probably from my dad about the fact of me saying, oh, if I think of anything else, to give him more for so he has at least a list of things he can go through. And apparently he doesn't know how to say okie dokie. He went okie dokie. Expecting some sort of woo thing from my dad. Apparently that's what I got. Oh, I left a piece of iron ore outside of it. The little icon system like this reminds me a lot of Subnautica, though. It's like a little puff after I do certain things, but then others will still like be there. What's nice too is if any of you were to like get the Scalatus, Wretched Ions, or even Terrell, I doubt the majority of you would want to, because you know it's only on Epic right now, which is the unfortunate part. But I can turn this world into a multiplayer world if I wanted, for friends. Just get y'all up to snuff right away. Or can even just obviously start a new world. Or even Terrell. I don't know if Terrell's here lurking, so it's always hard to tell. So, you know, gotta include him just in case he's lurking, because if he wasn't lurking, then you know. But I know he said he was kind of interested in it. Hell yeah. Hopefully it does like sometime this year, because it's been, I think it dropped over the summer on Epic, and it was Epic exclusive. And that's usually minimum of 6 months, because sometimes it goes a little faster. A lot of people think that once they announce the console release, the Steam release will also be dropped. Because this is also supposed to drop on console. A bunch. Let's get some elven wood though before we head back. Eventually. Did that not drop? Did that not drop? No drop? I'm upset. Fucker. No. Ow! Yeah. Okay. Just because I don't want to use all of it just in case, because we're about to go through some condensed dirt. Good. Get a torch really quick. The other nice thing, interesting thing, is it's procedurally generated. So even if we were to make like a new one, it wouldn't be the exact same as what I have.
Oh, the mines of
wow.
Moria! I hope you lead to Dwarodelf. And some treasures along the way.
Oh. Oh, a history stone. The old mines of Moria gave rich bounty for thousands of years, heralding great wealth and growth for the Dwarven kingdom under the misty mountains. However, the iron, silver, and coal veins in Doom Kinaz were not as valuable once Mithril was discovered under Karadahara. All but abandoned for the richer Mithril lodes, there still remains plenty of ore to be extracted here in the old mines. Let's see, I'm gonna have to build like a base over here now. Gonna be like a big requirement. I'm sure there's a couple good spots around. Like this? Holy shit. So these are the western mines. So we're just in the western. What is that? Oh wow. It's kind of like decently cohesive for some of the spots, but I'm sure, yeah, like right here. Spots where we're gonna have to build our own stairs and stuff. Set up our own ways around. Hopefully it's not long before the steam drop. Oh, we'll have to remember there's coal right there. I'm sure I won't, but you know.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Ooh. I think we still have some that we can fix over here near the forge. Where the statues. Ayo, steel battle axe? Gib? Thanks, Gib. Thanks.
Oh, the famed mines of Moria. What a shame to have left all of this ore behind.
We read that. You read. What's that? I'm getting so distracted by all the shinies in the walls. Collect a bunch of stone while we're up here. Oh. Much. At 23. I'm so distracted by everything. Is this... Wait. Is that one? Am I able to repair these? Oh, I don't like that. I might shit my pants in a second from this. Gonna be honest. Might be caca everywhere in a few minutes. It's a long way down. I keep nearly slipping. Yeah. That's like the bare minimum medical. Holy crap. So let's put the stone at least. Who knows if we're gonna need it to repair things in a bit. Am I getting another ping? Is this a ping from someone or another server ping? Two of them are from peoples. I want one more. It's a full army armed with nothing but pickaxes and satchel charges. You made an abomination and that's what it is? Oh god. Why would you do this? I don't know what the point in the water is fully at this point, but I hope the game will show me soon. Oh, I can do that. Feathers. Those eggs. Oh! Ah, you call it indiscriminate high explosive justice. Hey, if it works. What is this? Oh, copper ore. Oh my god.
It is finally done. Ale in my hand by the hearth. Away, hey, when the ale is gone. Pour over whore once more.
You blew up some barbarians and that worked. Hey, if it worked. As long as it works, it's the important thing, you know? On an ore frenzy now. No sex, I got a bathroom. Oh no. We got 39 of that. We could, whatever Zeleb is. Holy, that ladder's in such an awkward spot. Might have to take a short break so I can bathroom. I really wasn't hoping I would have to bathroom for a bit, but... This is what I get for coffee. There's iron. I want to know... That weird thing sticking out over there, I wonder what that is. What's that? You. My curiosity is slowly running away from me. I have to leave the world for a little bit. We'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, folks. I'm gonna switch it to. You know what? It's fine. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I know. I just bonked my freaking head coming over to my desk. Hello, folks. I'm back. I might have been a few minutes too long. Ow, my head. I full on, like, I was walking over and conked my head right on it. Ugh. That hurt. Ow. One of these days I'm gonna do that and give myself a freaking concussion. Watch, one of these days I'll just come over and be like, guys, I gotta go. You'll all be like, where are you going, Laya? Why do you have to leave? And I'll be like, I hit my head really hard on the ceiling, and I think I have a concussion. I've full on smashed my skull against it by accident. It's not fun. It's almost like when you hit the corner of the cupboard when you're trying to get up. Which song were you, is one of your favorites there, Galados? I don't think I got to hear it. Isn't there like a spiky thing below me? Ow. My noggin. There it is. What's that? It's my names of things. It'll be fine, I'm sure. So now we can make we'll be able to make an oven, the brew kettle, bellows. Ooh. Ooh. So now we have copper. The miner's helmet. No one remembers which dwarf first put a candle on their head, but generations of miners can thank them. It's light without a torch. King's omelet. Fruit salad. Not bad. Not bad. Cave honey. Sweet and sticky. A treat in the mountains. The more dangerous caverns it's found in, the finer the dessert. Tasty baking ingredient or breakfast meal. Found in nests high in cavernous areas. Once carefully cultivated grain. Now wild and flourishing in well-lit cavernous areas. It's stubborn enough to harvest itself. What? Wild mountains goats love Sunyans borders on obsessive, as does their habit of scaling sheer cliff sides. Very common. When domesticated, they make hardy, pungent friends. Great gear still rarely seen west of Erebor. The richer style of adornments and hues reveal its heritage to be of the Red Mountains. Excerpt from Section 2 of the Contract of the Company of Gimli Lockbearer. Payment. Members of the company may keep whichever treasures they recover, remake, or craft, if any, within Moria, short of royal heirlooms, monuments, and other artifacts belonging to Khazad-dûm and the royal line of Durin. Or strong refinery or strong buildings found in abundance in the mines of Moria. Its durability and flexibility are unmatched. A deep blue gemstone used for armor tinting and found in copper ore veins. Boop, how dare. Oh. I kind of want to build like somewhere over there in that direction. If we're going to build a little base over here. Otherwise, I think it would be nice to build on the other side of this. In one of the little areas.
Oh, the mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Dwarodelf. And some treasures along the way.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like our character would slowly go crazy. If we didn't have, like, friends. yeah, I think having to run all the way back here, like, every day, and go back and forth is going to be difficult. I didn't even realize nights haven't fallen, I'm gonna be honest. So basically, Galadis, you just know the sound of the soundtrack. You don't know the actual name of the song. You know the sound of the song, not the actual name. There we go. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't. Words difficult. Pretty much accurate.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, running around the mines is horrifying. When it's like the pitch black of night. By the time we get back, it's gonna be like morning and stuff. I'm gonna be better off making a stew or something. I don't blame you. I usually don't always remember the name of the song. There must be some underground crickets. Mind me casually winking at all of you. Ah. What was that? I don't even know what time of, like, day it is. Aside from the fact that it's night, I have no idea. I'm gonna hold on to the stone. Probably the scrap too. Was it the coal? Iron. Was it all similar? Cave honey, visual ore, eggs. All similar. Need to make bellows for that, okay. You. You. Ow. It's just too hungry to fall asleep. The road goes ever on and on. Morning. Not early morning, but morning. Sustenance. Oh, delicious. Fellows are definitely needed at this point. A good free overlay site for OBS you can use? I don't use overlays, so I have no idea. I could probably find one later on. I think some friends have some that they know of that I could probably like send you or something. And because as you can tell, we've always been kind of overlay free. I'm one of those people that's not big on overlays. But I think I have some free resources that like some friends have that I could probably send to you. Set up. So that's another semi-precious gem. There. I'm muted? I shouldn't be. I'm not muted unless you muted me. You must have muted me. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, you can't just say what you said and expect me to, like, assume that you meant you know? That's how it goes. When you say when you were muted, I mean, usually people assume that they're muted, you know? No, all I was saying, though, Wretched, is, I know. I was just saying I'll have to get some for you later. Because I have to go through, like, some free resources that that I've, like, had friends share in other, like, Discord servers. Because, as you know, since you've been here for a while, I don't use overlays, really. I'm not big on overlays. Never have been. Whenever I watch a stream, I don't usually, if I see overlays, I'm kind of like, it kind of puts me off a little bit. And from what I know, that's like an actual thing too around Twitch. There's the side that of people that enjoy overlays and the side that people don't care for them. But yeah, I'll get the links and I'll send you some. I'm sure if you search around Twitter too, if you search up like free overlays, I'm sure you can find some too on there if needed. because the background that I have, like the cafe, Joopy made that. Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Wow, that did like nothing. Oh, I didn't hit it in the right spot, that's why. Well, that's neat. I like the fact that I can get a headshot for like the crit damage. I don't like it when games don't have that. Or they count the bow as like, no matter where you hit them, like a guaranteed kill. No, it should be at least a headshot. If you're not gonna get like, if you're not gonna fill like, make it so they have like the heart system in a game, it's gotta be at least a headshot. Otherwise. But if you want the more like correct way, yeah, it's gotta be like a chest or headshot. I don't play a lot of hunting simulator games, so. Yeah, I'll take a peek around and see if I can find anything at like one of them. Really? That's Dark Souls. Hello, Big Shot. Welcome in. How are you? Totally playing all the Dark Souls. Go back. I'm gonna go back and finish that actually. That's being brought up. Thank you. I will certainly take the Elven Wood. Alright. This way. We want some more blooms. Boom. Back of the skull. Goodbye. I'm gonna like stab my own feet. I'll like just be fine, you know? I'll be fine. Really quick though, what else do I have? Dwarf craft. Cutter, setter, and polisher of gems. Strong wood from the colossal mushroom forests of the lower deeps. Previously thought a tall tale. How did that pop up? We haven't actually found those yet. But welcome to the cafe. As well again. Okay. I'm a little confused, but alright. That away. Let's see what we got down here. Jump. Okay, I can climb that right now. Cool. Statue. Welcome on in. You're trapped here now. Pretty much. Ah, my eye. Ah! Ah! Don't mind me, I'm getting stabbed in my eyeball by my own freaking eyelashes and stuff. Happens. Ooh. What are those good for? Oh, I have to find the journal. Oh, that's so cool. Like turning into a freaking... Dear lords. I'm just hardcore geeking out over here, don't mind me. I'm gonna be honest, this chair is like... I'm still so glad I have a new chair. This is so much comfier than the old one. But I mean, the old one was busted. Wow. Am I gonna be a big boy this year? That's the first. White. White beans. Is it an office chair? Yeah. Yeah, it's that one that I sent you, that you saw on the server, Richard. See, status says birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my birthday's in a few days. I'm gonna be honest, you said that and my brain went straight to that video. I don't know if any of you have seen it. The one of the construction workers. And they're talking about, like, this is why you don't train your friends on this, and da 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 da. And it's like, he looks at the window, and he's like, all he sees is one of his coworkers driving around on the little one, and it's like, and all I can think of is, who's a big boy? I'm a big boy! Who's a big boy? I'm a big boy! Who's a great big boy? I'm a great big boy! I fucking love that video so much, it's so good. It's just so out of left field. Alright, really quick. Shadows are stronger in the mines. These runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkon. The shadow grows strong in the mines. A wizard searches for Thrain. Why is it always it ends a wizard searches for Thrain? I did not notice what was behind this. I'm gonna walk away very slowly. Aww. Alright, there's the Erebor boots. Oh. That's a whole ass bear. That's a vent. Alright, who's being sus? One of you is being sus. Is it you, Richard? It's probably you. Ugh. Random white. It's a copper ore just in that. I bet that damages us. What's this one? Nothing? Oh, there's another condensed dirt patch we can go through. I don't want to walk near that because I feel like it's gonna damage us.
Ooh, another outpost of balance.
Steel sword. Wait. An actual. Let's go. I'm going to get some sleep. I have a busy day on the pain train tomorrow. Have fun with that. There's no table beside this one, though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you're the one going to sleep right now, Galadus, and it's not Wretched too. Darkness of night falls. Fun is optional. Pain is mandatory. too busy vibing and looking for shit. Let's repair what we can. Alright, there's that. That's okay. So let's break this. Makes sense though. So I would like to have this be another little. This could be our secondary base. Alright, so this will probably be the main base for the west area. Or there. Need more. I need more stone. Yeah. Oh, seal the steam. Oh. That's neat. Yeah. Hop over here to do this. I feel like a window would probably come in handy. See, bud. Jesus. Check what? Let me sit up more. There you go. Need these. Must have accidentally clicked out slightly. Right there. And right about there. There, now it's well lit in here. Set a meal table right there. Lonnie's key. Gather copper and tin, forge the key, then open Lonnie's chest. Lonnie. There we go. I don't think that's really needed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's eat some foods. Do I have this? Wait, do I have the stuff to make a bed? I need more cloth scraps. Yeah. Okay, I need more stone. What's up, Jack boy? How you feeling, bud? I have Kitty on lap. Kitty says hello. He actually, like, just came up out of nowhere because he was hungry, I think. Open that up a little more. Curious as to what sealing these up does. Do I have to seal? Do I have to seal up multiple parts? I do. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa! We lost that cave, honey. I don't want to lose that. Okay. See, the beehives seem like they're gonna come in really handy. No, thank you. Could you not? What noises at me? There's more iron. I'm wondering what that is. Right up there. Ooh. This looks like it's a bit of iron ore, I guess. Yeah. I like how I originally came out here and I was going to just get us some cloth so I can make a bed. Now here I am just exploring more. Oh, nope. Nope. No, you nope. Can't make me do it. Nope. They better not be trying to sneak up on me either. I'm might shit my pants if they do. Okay. By the way, for anybody that didn't see, those are giant spiders. Oh!
I need a better weapon for this.
Okay, if you need a better weapon for this, we're out. Nope, 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 no, 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 no! Ow! Let's rebuild this right quick. Blanked gauntlets. Why does that sound not very useful? They do say Erebor, so they might be handy. Cave spiders. Cave spiders are smaller than dragon, yet somehow infinitely more horrific. 8 legs are far too many. I stopped it. Erebor rarely had a standing army as large as the Iron Hills. Thus, they could afford to outfit their soldiers in steel, rather than simple iron. Erebor-style armor and weapons tend to last longer and cut deeper. Exceedingly hard black jewel, hoarded chiefly by orcs in camps and towns, used to inscribe runes of power for mechanisms, structures, and tools. I see, like, I got 3 just random freaking things that I can't make yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, scoot around and try to find some stone. The dark. I think it's so late that's just described as the dark. I mean, I figured they'd be here, you know, because they're kind of a big thing in the game series. I mean, the lore. I wonder if this unclaims my other bed. Greetings, your beard lengthens. Imagine if my beard actually, if the beard actually did lengthen, that'd be cool. I guess I need more iron ore. I passed out so late it was already noon. That sounds like real life. So weird that I can just mine a spot on stone and get stone out of it. Very, very, very slowly, mind you. Makes sense, but it's also like the stone patches are more worth it to go for. See, spiders don't bug me too much. It's just, you know, massive spiders are a pain.
Shall be upholden, his heart shall be strong, his halls shall echo golden to songs of your song.
You just open up TikTok, tell me why the first video you see is a murder of crows in a park in Texas. That's interesting. Great question. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Still over here, isn't it? If it is, it's hiding back there somewhere. Yeah. 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 Give me coal. Thank. Taking at your eyeball. What did I just say, bud? One sec, folks. Alright. You can keep in the sun for a while, but over grooming again. Yeah. Alright, let's fix this up. And this one. Oh. Ah, 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 ah! Maybe. I think Jack's upset with me. I didn't realize he was digging it himself. Bad. So, he now has to deal with the cone of shame. Whether he likes it or not. Yeah. 47, that should be good for a bit. I should probably build a chest up here. What do we have? An ore. There we go. Should be good for now. Ah. Wood.
What else do we have that...
Make a wood chest. Meat. Hide. Mushrooms. Seeds. Metal fragments. Cloth scraps. Fiber. Citrine. Amber. Honey. Oats. Jade. Fennel seeds. Now let's rebuild the forge. This is another outpost, mostly repaired to a point. I'll have to run around and explore and get a few more things. Oh. Flashback. 47. So let's run around and repair a few more things. Arbor City Watch helmet. Thanks, game. Thank you so much. Not even worth trying to get the copper ore right now, I'm gonna be honest. It's more worth trying to collect any iron ore. Oh, there's orcs around. Ooh. I wonder if the orcs spawn near the spiders. That'd be interesting. Darkness of night falls. These 7 more. Right. Let's fix this statue up. There's the gauntlets. I just want to unlock, like, the sword and stuff really bad. You know what? Come on. Come on. Holy crap. Give me the copper. Or right heckin'. Yeah.
The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass
It confuses me because sometimes I get a secondary voice with it.
shall flow in fountains.
I don't know if you guys hear that,
Rivers cold and run. The stream shall run in
but there's more than one voice going there, and it's just me.
gladness. Pine and burn.
Which who's singing?
Sadness at the Mountain King's return.
You know. Who's sending their spirit into my offline world to sing along with me? Copper? Now. Thank you. Thank you. Stone. Alright, more. More stone! More stone! Eh. 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 There. 81 stone. Oh. Thank you. Finally. I gotta set up a repair station. Alright. See, we need copper ore pallet. No. There. Each time. The darkness dwells in Doran's halls. Hope that didn't spoil while we were asleep. You know, as we found out the hard way with things spoiling on us. Dawn is at hand. There we go. It's over here again. Yeah, that's a bunch of copper. And snips. That would be nice. Before it even so much as it's me. Thank you.
Ever
Or
wonder
wonder-
what a sunrise feels like?
I don't like hearing them. That's horrifying. Sweet. There's the battle axe. Oh! So even rock can block off areas. Whoa. Ooh. I have this weird feeling that there's gonna be spooters around here somewhere. Yep. I was not expecting to dig straight into them. handle the spiders, just don't, like, fucking drop them at my feet. Especially after I go, I wonder where the spiders are. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if there's a little thing behind my head that you guys can't see, but I'm wondering if that's supposed to be like, it seems like it only goes off when there's noise. So I have a feeling that if we make too much noise, things will hear us and slowly come after us. I'm just wondering if there's like a crouch.
Though my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea.
These feelings. There. You know what? Let's collect a little bit more just to be safe. Thank you, game. I have a feeling orcs are nearby though, somewhere. What's that one? Is that tin? We haven't actually discovered the tin. Stronger. Damn, I guess we already need stronger ones. That's precious gemstones, though. Are these feathers? X. I'm gonna start doing this for some of them, just in case. Come here, Snacker. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back and repair this soon. Oh. So the rock is the main way, I think, to get to the next area. Maybe? This would be an interesting way to get to the next zone. I guess it is. Oh, more of the spooky goopies. We need away down to the deeps. There's faint foulness in the air. And obviously, as always, a wizard searches for threat. I have a feeling I need to be able to get in there to cover that up and seal it.
Of course there are trolls.
Nope!
I hate trolls.
Nope! No, I wasn't expecting a troll. A hearty pungent root for mashing or tea topping, found in caves near light and water. Sunlight turns cave trolls into stone. Long have they fled from its reach to the shadows of caves and mines. There, orcs enslave them. They can and will eat precious metals and ores. Their taste is commendable, but inconvenient. So getting the ring mail and the City Watch helmet That would mean we could have a full armor set. Which would be nice to go along with, like, either the steel sword or the steel battle axe. So the steel battle axe, obviously, yeah, that's what I figured. Two-handed. Open this one up. I know this just goes, like, a little further in, but I want to open it so it is. We're going to head all the way back. Let's see this one here. Stone, tin. Our first bit of tin we've ever found. Also, I do like how each one's kind of like marked as a camp. Wasn't so far down, that would actually go into like the upper parts. We are so far down here, it's not even funny. Buddy, I know you don't like having that on, but that's bright. Are they? I know they're here somewhere. What's that? Gold. Ah. And that's adamant. Good to know. What I mean, though, it's such a long way up.
Ever wonder what sunlight feels like?
It's kind of creepy. I wasn't expecting that right there. Probably the bees. Oh no, the spiders are escaping. Oh no. Why do I have a bad feeling of where they're going? No, 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 no. away from my stuff.
We got orcs!
Oh. Orcs or goblins?
Get him.
I need a better weapon for this. That's all you got?
Boy, creature support. There you go. Okay. I thought they were actually trying to come down here, like raid my little base. Good that it's done though. Means you won't have to worry about it when we all play later on. It's really enjoyable when you have like a good group with it. It's simplistic with like the fact that there's not a whole lot to do since it's in early access yet. I say simplistic, but it's a very difficult game once you get actually going. But, no, it's really fun when you get like a good group. I had a blast when I played it with Galadus and Terrell. It's one of those games that it semi reminds me of No Man's Sky for certain things, but like overall not completely the same. Because Terrell doesn't like No Man's Sky. That's not his kind of space game, but Void Crew is. And I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I had a blast while playing it, so it is one of those games that's way better with friends. Fortunately, the tutorial you wouldn't be able to play with friends no matter what. The base game, yeah, it's a lot of fun with friends. It's very difficult to solo it. Like it's near impossible. Like you basically have to do like the lowest ranked missions, which basically just give you junk items for like gear and stuff and cosmetics. You know what? Arrows are probably fine right there. Really, I'm not full. Like, what? I was in Discord showing the music I'm playing when I realized. We're just having a smooth brain moment.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Quiet? There's no need to be quiet. I'm not trying to hunt. I'm trying to get back to our original little base because I have so much stuff there, it's not even funny. I don't like the fact that my map didn't change what level I'm on my thing. The mini-map didn't fix itself. see, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start building the stuff down there too. Let's see. Almost back. It's been a while since we've been back at this base camp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making repairs, finish everything down there. That's why I was saying, like, having to come all the way back up here is a huge pain in the ass. And we dug everywhere we needed to up here. And what sucks is I don't think I can easily, like, see underneath. Funny how I originally went down there to, like, get certain things, and now here I am, like, coming back just to try to collect a couple of things. That's all our food. Iron ingots, steel ingots. There's our treasure pile. Workbench. An ore. Recipe list. A furnace. Bronze ingots are available now. We have under here tin ore. What's up, Grumpy Pants? For Maloney's key. Need 2 bronze ingots. That off for now. Sweet anyways, bud. Let's see. Need more hide for the battle axe. Let's set a meat stew up to cook for the night. Yeah, see it. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It does switch which one we use. Eventually, yeah, we're going to want to slowly move things down there, but we also want to keep this one available, I think. I just wish it was easier for these. Because, like, this is a lot of stuff that I would have to carry back. I don't have the space for any of this. Like unable to pretty much move. This kitty is very comfy right now. we'll leave this all here, because that'll probably be a good place to, like, leave some things, I think. Because we can always, like, wander all the way back up here and slowly meander things. If need be, I can move everything off stream, too. I'm fine with, like, having to move things around on the, like, off stream. Yeah, see, like, it's all dark now up there. It's acting as though I'm still underneath. Well, why was that saying copper ingot palette like I didn't already have that? I thought I had already made copper ingots. The fuck? It's not until like dawn and that this place seems to darken up more over here. What I really, really want though is I want to be able to get under into those little patches of darkness stuff. Stop. You're gonna keep this up, but I'm putting this back on. I really need to, like, test it. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm supposed to close that up yet. I'm sorry, bud, but you can't be digging like you are.
A bear nest.
The bear's nest. Ooh, I just risked a life and limb. Kitty upset with me. He's angry that Daddy dared to put the freaking cone of shame on him because he was digging too much. What? What's up? There's the arrows, finally. Alright, once I have to get, like, finish up and go downstairs and make some foods and whatnot, but you can have the cone off for a while. Okay. It seems like once you unlock all the recipes, instead it just... In your leg. Take that off for now. I see you digging again, though. I'm gonna put it back on. Screw you guys' ladder. Make it so I can't freaking use your ladder. be something else then. I think there's more than enough ores like in the areas that we can just kind of leave it in certain spots. But we really need to like pick it up. Like I was saying, it is a huge pain to have to like go back and forth all the time. Go back here. Where did you come from, you big bitch? Oh, you just weren't there before. Yeah, what I think I'll do is after we finish up tonight, I'll take the time and I'll scoot everything from up there down here. That way we won't have to like run back up there every time. And instead we'll just have to run in here when we need any elven wood. If we don't find any more anywhere forward. I want to peek around up here before we head down, though. Let's see if there's any other spots nearby with statues that need fiction. Because if we didn't find one of those down there, I was just gonna say screw it and make like a little mini base up here. Because that would be like handy no matter what. Ow, my chest. Oh, big hiccup. Right. Sorry, what's down here? I'm ready to fight with this music constantly going. Oh my god. Get out of here. You saw nothing. I was just trying to break the door. The door would... Really, the door won't even break. That's annoying. I just want in there. That's all I want. it's not even, like, taking damage. Oh, it was. Ruined, like, an entire fucking building for no reason, then. It's a cram. Hell yeah. Ooh, just evening ale in there. Man, look at this freaking decimation I accidentally freaking unleashed on this poor building. Look at all this! Holy shit. Well, at least we're gonna have wood and stone. Stone for days. Like, holy shit. We can come back to the plot later. I do. Why have I done this? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Here. No, wait, no. No! This. Like, this probably was mostly all fine, and I broke one little wall, and it just all came crumbling down. Goes to show you gotta be careful when breaking things. There's a small chance you'll bring down an entire building if you hit the wrong pillar. Holy shit. Alright, we're heading back all the way down. No, we'll come back. Meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Monsters in the air!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bat. Guano! What boobies? Guano. I know that from Ace Ventura. Yeah. Ugh. wrong with you? We'll have to run around and, like, repair a couple more statues, I think, if we find any down here. As much as I want to use the steel battle axe, I think having the steel sword, because we can block with this, and I don't know if we can block with the battle axe. And if we can, it's probably not as good. Okay, bud? Oh. Okay, food. Let's take food out of here. Food type items in there. And includes the seeds. Yeah. Precious gems. Oops. Don't have an actual stone pallet yet either. I think I'll set one up right over in this corner. I am. Look how much that freaking freed up too. Freed up so much space. Alright, let's rebuild the rune table. Bonus damage against orcs glows when they're... We know that one. That's on Sting in that. There we go. We'll set all of that up to start going. Hey, hey. Stop. So we have wood. We don't have an elven wood. 1 second, please. Oh my god. Build on floor. Stop it. We need for the repair table again. 5 iron ingots is actually not too bad. Stop, bud. Alright, you're getting this again. I don't care. This is staying on all night if need be. You can be as grumpy as you want, you little turd. He just did the big, like... You can't dig it yourself. Oh, you can dig right there at least. Stop. All right. I just need to find like at least 2 more. Oh, I want the boots too, is the problem. Alright, well, we're gonna go with this for the time being, I think. Classic dwarven weapon, powerful in battle. You know, war axes. Battle axes. Classic dwarven weapon, powerful in battle. Do massive damage but are slower than great swords. Can stagger enemies and charging with left mouse click will slash upwards, removing the threat of any troll or giant beast in your path. But yeah, we can block with it. We do get, oh wow. I'm gonna have to go hunting, I think. Twilight, so let's claim, rest. Axes of the dwarves. The dwarves are upon you. We're at the dark right now. Pull those away for now. Cavern bats. Hog-nosed blights that don't deserve wings, but have them anyway. Cavern bats will attack climbers at even the slightest provocation. Droppings not to ground, be wary. Their nests are never far off. Engine skill fought lost the time. And crafting skills once practiced in Khazad-dûm or legendary. It's a skill that can be uncovered once more with the rune crafting game. How would I do it, though? Oh, I need sapphires for it, okay. Interesting. Oh, let's give elder wood. That's handy. That. Let's see what else do we have around? We should go back up, I think. If I go back up, we can grab those droppings, because I don't know what those will be handy for. I'm sure they'll be handy for something. If it's anything like a lot of other ones, it might be good for like any farming, I'm guessing. You need GPS to get some sleep. We'll probably finish up here in a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to go make some food before it gets too late. Ah, that's how we make farming patches. Okay. That's good to know. Let me up. Let me up. I'm tiny. I'm a small dwarf. I can't climb easily. definitely gonna have to scoot everything down there for us.
Why'd I gotta do this?
Because you suck. So yeah, this goes nowhere currently. That's... What was back here again? Left cabbage. Have a good rest, though, old timer. See, this isn't really go anywhere. And this is just kind of an end area.
All those outsider orcs, you know what to do. Smash their skulls.
I don't know where they are.
We got orcs!
Oh,
Filthy.
damn! 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 All right, well, we found our new toy for a while. Yeah. I do want to explore more, but I do agree with what I was saying there. Let's head back down. Actually, I should... no, we'll head down. I'll set something up to be made for a bit. What's up, bud? You hungry? Yeah, your food dish is kind of empty too, bud. Quit. Hey, I'll fill it up in a second, bud. Switch back over here because we're finishing up. So, thank you everyone for joining. Let's see. Let's check some things really quick. And my mouth. Oh, didn't completely break, but you know, it broke enough to be a pain in the butt, like always. This has been a lot of fun, but we will be back tomorrow as we're going to close up the cafe for the night. So I can go get food and get some rest. I hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you for joining for more Return to Moria. I'll see you all tomorrow. With that, the cafe is now closed. Good night, goodbye, take care, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye. I mean, in the next stream tomorrow. Why am I... You know what? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm apparently tired or something. I don't know.